Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Mic check. Hello, mic check.
a hill station, you tend to have such kind of wet outfield. So outfield is going to be slow for sure. So scoring runs in the first inning is going to be difficult. Another edge racing towards the same fielder. Another single, so both the batsman is off the mark. Five on board. A shot that's been cracked goes straight toward the fielder. He doesn't seem to be ready at that time. He wasn't taking a start as well. He was just standing there. If there would have been a start of couple of steps, then that could have been a chance. Over pitch delivery, smacked well going in the air. And the first wicket departs in the first over. A new batsman stepping in, Tushar. First over is been completed with a wicket and just 6 runs. Good start to the team MIK at the moment. A good catch being taken by Faraz at the long on. Was standing inside the circle. An easy take, I would say, for any of the good fielder. Dr. Samir from the mountains, and now with his first over and over number 2 for the inning. This is a 7-over game that you are witnessing live on YouTube. Wherever you guys are sitting, just grab some good popcorns, grab some Pringles, and good cup of coffee, because it is going to be an interesting contest for sure between these two teams. We would have to wait and watch who would be the winner for this match. Bouncer to begin, a good length delivery there. Now talking about the pitch, it has been rolled pretty nicely. It looks too good at this particular moment, but after a couple of hours for sure there would be some bounce that would be there from the mountains, and for any of the bowler who's trying to get some deliveries that have been bowled from the shoulder length. Batsman was interested to find the first maximum, but it was a very good delivery. Another good length delivery that will let them take a single at least. They are pushing it hard for another run. The non-striker have to settle for 1. 2 in the first 3 deliveries now. It's an ideal start, a good start for any of the fielding team. The bowlers have started the inning like this. This is considered to be a good decision. Low full toss, played very smartly, but there's a fielder standing inside the circle towards the fine leg region. Should have been connected in the gap ideally, with just a flick of a bat will let them take a single again. cracking shot above that fielder. But a fielder in the deep does well and let them take just a single, and they're pushing it hard for another run. Will they be able to complete that? Yes, they does. Good work in the deep by the fielder. 2 more runs being added to the total, take them to a total of 10. Batsman goes deep in the crease, wanted to smack that above the mid-wicket fielder, but as I was saying in the previous game as well, so over number 2 comes to an end, 11 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. An over-pitch delivery to start the over from Dr. Atul. And it's been smacked for the first boundary of the morning. That's a brilliant take in the deep. MIK have been tremendous. They have done some great job in the fielding. Yesterday as well, including today. Another good catch that's been taken in the deep. "16 on board. Shubham is the new batsman who just joined in. Sarthak. Sarthak is playing a very good inning till now for the team, playing on 11 after 8 delivery that he has faced. Till now, it's been a very good bowling performance that's been shown by the MIK. Last delivery of 18th over. A shot that's been played on the back foot, which is racing between those two fielders. Will it be able to get to the boundary? No. This is what I was saying in the beginning itself of the match, that the outfield would be slow because of the dew factor that we have on this ground. 3 overs done, 19 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Dr. Faraz is the new bowler, a man who got the first hat-trick of sixes yesterday and took the team home. What a contest that we witnessed yesterday between the grooves and the MIK. A shot that's been played towards the covers region. Single taken. Strike rotated. Sarthak and Shubham there. Shubham have just joined in Sarthak. I'm sure there are some shots that would be expected at this particular moment from Sarthak. Short pitch delivery. Well, there's a protection in the deep. They should be able to get a couple of runs, which they have. That will take them to a total of 22. 3.3 overs done. They need to start looking out for boundaries at this particular moment. Score seems to be 6 and an over, which is not sufficient, especially in front of a team who have been able to score some good runs in the tournament. A fumble by the player will let them take 2 more runs. 24 on board. Last couple of deliveries left in the 4th over. Shot being played towards the covers region on the back foot. Just a single being taken. 25 now with that single. Last delivery from Faraz. Over pitch delivery could not connect well. They're pushing hard for the first one and they settle for one, which means over number 4 comes to an end. 26 on board for 2 wickets. .26 on board. The end have been changed. Sameer would be starting with his second over from the wet and dry end. Short pitch delivery, wanted to pull that toward the square leg region, goes deep in the crease, was unable to connect that at all. short delivery to start the over. Over pitch delivery being smacked well. Fielder does well. Faraz there at the long off region inside the circle. They need to start looking out for boundaries now. Runs are just coming into singles. They want to put up a good total. They need to start looking out for boundaries and maximums. Aerial route being taken. And that goes for another boundary. Second boundary from this man. The only two boundaries being scored in the innings are being scored by Sarthak. Another cracking shot that has raced all the way for a boundary. Shifting of gear was needed, and that's been done by Sarthak. 26 of 14 for Sarthak. He's playing a tremendous inning, a sensible inning for the team. He goes deep in the crease, wanted to play that towards. Look at that, a work that's been done by the fine leg fielder. Some football skill that he'd shown to save that particular boundary which was racing. Single taken, strike, rotated. Shubham comes back on strike. A low full toss, played well, goes straight toward the fielder in the deep at the long off region. Ideally should have been another run, but they settled for one. So 5 overs completed, 37 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Huge appeal behind the stumps, but the umpire says not out. A shot that goes straight towards the long on fielder, single being taken. .38 on board. This is going aerial. And a smart work. Oh, he misses that. He misses that. For a moment, I thought that he'll going to cover that up and throw that ball back inside the rope, but at the end he fumbles and lets that boundary go. Much needed boundary. Switch hit, tried well. No fielder in that region. Another boundary. That will take him to 35. Right after the drinks break, shifting of gear had happened. Especially from Sarthak. And look at that. A connection did well. Superb connection. That goes for the first maximum of the morning. An expensive one. 15 of the first 5 in this over from Balaji. Last delivery now. Another cracking shot towards the leg side. Fielder tried, but no chance at all. And another maximum with that. He moves to 47 on board. 6 overs done, 58 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, 6 overs done, 58 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Brilliant inning this is turning out to be from Sarthak, who's playing on 47 at the moment. Requesting the extra players from both the teams. 12th man to sit with the scorer. Requesting the extra players who were sitting with the scorer to please join him back. दोनों टीम के एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर से मैं दरख्वास्त करूंगा कि प्लीज आकर आप स्कोरर के साथ बैठ जाइए. Well, the first delivery being pitched outside the off stump. On the good length, a dot delivery to start. Oh, tough chance. Right field setup. Right bowling from Satyam. That's a brilliant field setup that the bowler has done. And the captain has said yes for such kind of a field setup. That could have been one of the best catches in the tournament if that would have stuck to his hands. Over pitch delivery, aerial route taken. Fielder in the deep, does well and gets the first big wicket. A brilliant start. Oh, it fell short in front of the point fielder. If he would have been a couple of steps ahead, or if he would have taken a start, it could have been another wicket. Rohan had his heart in the mouth for a while for sure. What an over this is turning out to be from Satyam. Low full toss, smacked well. Long off fielder does good work. Just allows them to take a single. 2-1 board. Last delivery of the first over. 68 is the target for the team MIK. A shot that's been hammered between those two fielders. Beautiful cover drive. Right, so 6 in the first over. 62 into the equation in 36 deliveries now. Cracking boundary that came in on the last ball from Dr. Samir Hussain towards the covers region. The first half centurion of the tournament. Sarthak coming with his first over from the wet and join. Brilliant delivery to start the over. Single being taken. They're pushing it hard. The shot was being played with the soft hand. Bit of a fumble mix up between both the batters. But at the end, they settled for one. Now, just to make an important announcement, I'm sure that the entire tournament captains are watching this live. If you guys are not reporting on time, the overs would be deducted. It's an announcement for all the captains. If you guys are not reporting on time on the ground that's been given, the overs would be deducted. A shot that's been played towards the covers region. The protection being kept in the deep does well. A single being taken. Two singles in the first two deliveries. That's a call for the next two captains for the toss. It's a call for the next two captains for the toss. Rohan charges towards the ball. And a single being taken. So three singles in the first three deliveries now. Two runs gets added as a leg by in the total. Take them to a total of 11 on board. Last couple of deliveries left. A good length delivery from Sarthak will let Dr. Samir take a single on the fifth delivery. 12 on board. Last delivery coming in of over number 2 now. Rohan was keen to Another shot that's been played between those two fielders. Good cover up being done by the fielder in the deep. Single gets added. Right after this delivery, we'll have the toss. I would request the captains to be ready. 72-hour smile captain. And the captain of Mediush. This is going in the air. Any chance? No. How expensive this over has turned out to be. 20 runs in that over from Shubham. The equation have changed completely. 18 deliveries left, 27 to get. Time for the toss. I would request both the captains to please turn up. Right, so toss time now for the next match that we have. And as I said, it's an information and an important announcement for all the captains. Every single match right after this will be of 6 overs. Right, so time for the toss. It is going to be between the team Mediush and 72 Hours Smile. I've got both the captains with me. Who's going to call for it? Captain of Mediush is going to call for it. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Captain, you have won the toss. What have you decided?
We are going to bowl first.
Any particular reason that you're planning to bowl first?
We have good batsmen to chase.
I think you guys are still looking out for the first win in the tournament, right?
Exactly, but we are still at number 6 on the table.
Okay. Any certain plan that you have for today, because you need to win to be in the top 6?
We are just going to perform better. That's it. And I believe in our players.
Right, so I wish you a good luck, captain, and let's have a good match. अगर आप ये टॉस जीतते तो आपका डिसीजन क्या होता?
हम बैटिंग ही कर दे।
तो आप टॉस हार कर काफी खुश हो?
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल। इसलिए उनको टॉस का लेने को बोला है।
Right, so smiles everywhere. 72 hours smile have decided. The team Mediush have won the toss, and they have decided to field first. On the other side, as soon as this man steps in, he comes up with maximums. A heads up, 5 deliveries that he has faced. He has scored 23 runs already. Dr. Faraz leading from front like yesterday. Another shot that he wanted to pull towards the leg side. No connection with the bat. switch hit for our stride, but no connection with the bat. The umpire says it's a leg by. "14 deliveries left, 16 to get now." Dr. Sameer wanted to pull that towards the long on region. A dot delivery there. Now what's needed? A pull shot again being tried, but a missed field being done by the keeper, which is not needed at this time. It was a good delivery, to be honest, from Satyam. Another over 12 runs comes to an end. 5 overs done. 15 to now and 12 deliveries left. A delivery being faced on the back foot, a shot being played towards the third man for a single to rotate the strike. Faraz comes back and strike now. Man with a strike rate of 328 at the moment. 7 deliveries he has faced, 23 is playing on. Cracking shot. Fielder in the deep, had no chance to stop that. Goes all the way for a boundary. Another pull shot. That has gone all the way for a maximum. Oh, as soon as this man has stepped in, a contest became one-sided. 33 for him after 9 deliveries. Another cracking shot. There's a protection who does well. Single there. 8 deliveries left, 3 to get. I would request the captain of Vice Dentist to be ready to set up the field. Captain of Vice Dentist to be ready to set up the field. Also 72 hours smile to be ready with your openers. Dr. Smith tried. And a fine leg fielder was standing inside the circle. Single taken. 7 deliveries left now and 2 to get. Cracking shot to wrap up everything. That goes all the way for a maximum, which means MIK Blasters have won this match. 8 wickets. Dr. Faraz becomes the man of the match of this contest that we have just witnessed after playing an inning of 40 runs in 11 deliveries. I would request the owner of I would request Ravi sir to please turn up. Ravi sir, I would request you to please turn up here. You just have to give away the trophy for the man of the match. Wise Dentist, please get in. Set up your field quickly. Team 72. Right, so match number 2. As I said, going forward from here, every match is going to be of 6 overs. This is a contest between Mediyush and 72 Hours Smile, where the captain of Mediyush decides to field first. I would request the rest of the teams to please report to the ground as soon as possible. In case if you fail to report on the ground on time, you guys tend to have the penalty of less overs. A shot that he wanted to play towards the leg side but misses that completely. Umpire says it's a leg bye. Pratik and Harsh are the batters, being the openers for the team. Sohan with the big run-up bowls a wide delivery, the first extra run in this inning. It's ideally a must-win game for the team Mediyush because they have still not had the first win in the tournament. They're coming with 3 losses. Over pitch delivery smacked well, goes straight toward the fielder. Single taken, strike rotated. 3 on board. This is contest number 2, day 2 of TPL season. Match between the 72 Hours Smile and Mediyush, but the captain of Mediyush decides to bowl first after winning the toss. A brilliant delivery that's been bowled outside the off stump. Batsman was interested to play that shot towards the point region but misses that completely. A dot delivery. Good start from Sohan till now. He's mixing up with his delivery and the pace as well, which is keeping the batsman pretty much engaged. Superb shot. The first boundary of this inning. So the first boundary comes in from Dr. Harsh. He's off the mark with a cracking boundary towards the square leg region. Last delivery coming in now. He charges towards the ball but does not connect that well. So an over comes to an end. First over done, 7 on board without a wicket for the team. 72 hours smile. Good delivery. A good length delivery on the offside. Keeping the batter busy at this particular moment. Smart thinking. Two dot deliveries to begin the over from Satyam. Another same delivery, same result. 3 dot deliveries back to back. It's a good start from Satyam at this particular moment. Another change of pace right in the block hole. So the first run in this over being scored now. Another shot that's been played. Oh, a misfield by the fielder towards the square leg region. A single being converted into a boundary. A full toss. Fielder had no chance. Umpire raises the hand and the first maximum of the inning. 2 overs done, 18 on board without a wicket for the team's 72-hour smile. Aerial route taken. Fielder trying to get settled under it and does well. Wicket departs. Pull shot in the air. And another good catch. Some good catching being shown by the Medish fielders now. What an over this is turning out to be. 2 wickets and 2 good catches being taken. One at the long off and another one being taken by the square leg fielder. Dr. Bhavesh comes in now. Slower delivery, smart thinking from Aniket. Ball goes towards the fielder at the long on, who does well. Another single being taken, take them to 20 on board. Last delivery of the third over now. A shot that's been played above the head of the fielder standing inside the circle towards the covers region. And a boundary to end the over. 3 overs done, 24 on board for the loss of 3 wickets for the team's 72-hour smile. Right, so 3 overs done. 24 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. So last 3 overs left now. As I said in the beginning, every single contest after the first match will be of 6 overs. New bowler coming in now. Avinash from the Wet and Joy end. A slow delivery to begin the over. Huge appeal from the bowler. Umpire had no interest. A shot that been played on the back foot goes towards the fielder standing inside the circle. A single being taken. Strike rotated. Dr. Harsh comes back on strike, who's playing on 18 at the moment after facing 8 deliveries. Oh, it's a full toss. Full toss, that is. Is there a signal from the umpires? And look at that, what had just happened there. Oh, both the batters at the same end. And the wicket falls. The issue for the team 72-hour smile have been wickets falling in quick succession. Dr. Harsh is being sent back to the pavilion. Nawab comes in now for the team 72-hour smile. An inning of 18 runs comes to an end. Over pitch delivery to start. Quick run being taken, strike being rotated and getting off the mark with that quick single. Fourth over in progress. Another single being taken. Another wicket. Oh, smart thinking from the bowler. Short pitch delivery going in the air. Oh, wickets, wickets. And wickets falling for the team. 72 hours smile. What an over we have just witnessed. 3 runs and 3 wickets in that over. They are 6 wickets down now. 72 hours smile still have 2 more overs left. 27 on board after 6 wickets down. Short pitch delivery to start. Brilliant delivery from Sohan. He's bowled a brilliant over where he just gave away 6 in the first over. Dot delivery to begin. Requesting the next 2 captains to be ready. Right after 2 overs, we'll have the toss for the third match. Another beautiful delivery on the good length. Another dot delivery. Praneeth and Vishal there. Last 10 deliveries left in this inning. 27 on board. They are struggling at the moment. Tailenders have to do something for the team, at least to take them to a total of 50. Another beautiful delivery. It was being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. Another good length delivery being pulled towards the leg side. They should be able to get a single at least. First run with the bat in this over. "29 on board now. Another single. That will take them to a total of 30 runs. 6 wickets down for the 72-hour smile on 30. Last 2 deliveries left in this over. Shot being played on the back foot between those 2 fielders. Third man in the point, chasing that ball. But the ball will race for a much needed boundary. So last delivery of over number 5 now. 34 on board for the team. 72-hour smile. Quicker one there. Played very smartly, but goes straight toward the fielder. The third man, a single being taken to end the over. 5 overs done. 35 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. So we are here with the last over of the first inning. 35 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Right after this, we'll have a toss for the next match. I request both the captains to be available and be ready for the toss for the next match. Good connection that goes straight above the head of the umpire and gets the boundary to begin the over. .39 with that boundary now. Fielders been exchanged. Long off being replaced. Slow one, smart thinking. Single taken will take them to 40 on board. Last 4 deliveries left now. Oh, the drop catch. In the entire match, they have taken some good catches. A drop catch at the end. Single being taken. Over pitch delivery smacked well. And look at the work that's been done by the fielder in the deep. Oh, brilliant work in the deep. Saves couple of runs for the team. So last couple of deliveries left. Another good shot that's been played above the head of the umpire. Long off would cut that off. A single being taken. 42. And a single will take them to 43 now. Last delivery of the 6th over. Cracking shot. Will race towards the same fielder. And a single being taken to end the over. Over number 6 comes to an end. 44 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Pleasure to see you, sir. I was searching for you yesterday. कैसा लग रहा है? आप देख रहे थे, लाइव देख रहे थे? अच्छा लग रहा था? Grooves and Dented home. Match number 3. Both the captains with me. Captain of Grooves and Captain of Dented home. Who's going to call for it? Suraj will call for it. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Suraj, you have won the toss. What have you decided?
We'll bat first.
From yesterday, have you recovered yourself and the team?
Yeah, everyone has recovered, had a good sleep, and now we are ready for the Super 6.
Right, so you are thinking of the positive start to begin with the next match and the first match for the day 3.
Yes, and also we ended up good at night. The match was very interesting yesterday night. All the fielders were very motivated after the catches dropped. बाद में सब ठीक हो गया.
Right, so I wish you a good luck on the other side. Captain, if you would have won the toss, what you would have decided?
We will bowl first. I mean, we have bowl first.
You wanted to bowl first was the decision if you would have taken if you would have won the toss. But now, at this particular moment, what are your thoughts for the next match?
बस यही है कि हम जितना अच्छा परफॉर्म कर सके उतना अच्छा परफॉर्म करें. That's
Right, so I wish you a good luck, Captain. You have a good match. Right, so the toss is being done. We move on to the next inning of the second match. कप्तानों से दरख्वास्त और आने वाले सारे कप्तानों से और मैचेस में दरख्वास्त करना चाहूंगा कि अपने एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर्स को स्कोरर के साथ बिठा दीजिए. थैंक यू. Just to give a heads up of the next match, the captain of Grooves have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Moving on with match number 2. A total of 44 being put up by the team. 72-hour smile. Team Medius are looking out for their first win. Is this the match that they are eyeing on? We would have to wait and watch. Aniket and Shubham are the batters who would begin the proceedings for Team Medius. Right, so a boundary in the first over itself for the Team Medius. A cracking boundary from Aniket to get off the mark towards the square leg region. Field change being requested by the keeper. Fine leg being brought in. Switch hit being tried by the batter. A dot delivery there. Striking done well, too well. Fielder in the deep will be able to cut that off easily. A single being taken there. Scorecard keeps ticking. 6 on board. Last delivery coming in of the first over. Another good shot. And a single being taken. So over number 1 comes to an end. 7 on board without a wicket for the team. Medius. A brilliant delivery. That is a slow one, a slow Yorker. And that's a dot delivery. A low full toss hammered well. And a great work by the fielder in the deep. Oh, tremendous work. This is what the 72-hour smile need at this particular moment, because they are pretty much aware that the total that they have put up is not a big total. They have to be very careful in taking those chances, whichever comes their way. Field change being done, long off being brought inside the circle. An extra fielder being brought in towards the leg side. Oh, this is going in the air. Any fielder getting settled under it? No. Safest area of the ground, no man's land. Two runs being taken. 10 on board now. Cracking shot between those two fielders. He might get a boundary, which he does. It's a low total that's been put up by the 72-hour smile. The only thing that can keep them safe at this particular moment is making sure that they are getting wickets in between. Slow one, switch hit being tried. Misses that completely and sends back the batsman. A wicket at the right time when it was specially needed. Shot delivery on the good length towards the offside. A dot delivery there. 28 to get in 21 deliveries. Shot that is racing towards the long on fielder. 2 runs being taken. "26 needed now, 20 deliveries remaining. They're pushing it hard for the first one. And they have settled. They have taken 2 good runs. Brilliant running between the wickets. 19 deliveries left, 24 to get. Umpire says it's a wide delivery. A single being taken, a fumble, a misfield being done by the fielder there. That will cost them 2 runs. So over number 3 comes to an end. 24 on board. The equation what they have is to get 21 in 18 deliveries remaining. A shot that is going in the air. It was a tough chance for the fielder. They are looking out for wickets because they are pretty much aware the equation is too easy in front of the team Mediush at the moment. Shubham and Avinash building up a partnership for the team. Good delivery there. 19 to get. Held the edge just above the head of the keeper. They're pushing it hard for another run. They have taken that successfully. 17 remaining in 14 deliveries now. Shubham strikes above the cover fielder. They have taken 2 more runs there. Brilliant batting from Shubham at the moment for the team. 15 needed in 13 deliveries now. Right, so after an interruption of electricity, we are back live. Congratulations to the team winning the first match, Mediyush. We move on to the next match. A cracking shot to begin the inning. And a boundary there on the first delivery. गाइस ये लास्ट अनाउंसमेंट है जो मैं सारी टीम्स के लिए कर रहा हूँ, सारे कप्तानों के लिए कर रहा हूँ. इसके बाद ये अनाउंसमेंट भी नहीं होगा. What a fiery start this is from the team Grooves. Nyaneshwar had a good sleep, I'm sure. That's why striking on the first 2 deliveries, first 2 boundaries. First time in the season we are witnessing 2 boundaries on the first 2 deliveries of the over and of the inning. Brilliant start for the team Grooves. deciding to bat first. All the contests planned for today are of 6 overs. Shot pitch delivery pulled well. Oh, what a start. Hat-trick of boundaries in the first over itself. Three boundaries to start the inning from Naneshwar. Another shot that he wanted to try toward the leg side, but good thinking from the bowler. Back of a hand, slower delivery. Dot delivery there. Another good connection. Goes way above everybody. Umpire raises his hands. The first maximum of the inning. How good these connections have been from Nyaneshwar in the first over. 18 runs in the first 5 deliveries. 3 boundaries and a maximum. Another short pitch delivery. At this time, no connection that Nyaneshwar gets in. 18 of the first over without a wicket for the team Grooves. You want to use the loo, right? You can use it. What a start that's been given by Nyaneshwar to the team. 18 of the first over. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. A dot delivery to begin. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 A striking that is racing towards the fielder. Good work in the deep. And a wicket falls. What a comeback. What a comeback after an expensive over of 18 runs. Uh, what a brilliant over this is turning out to be on the other side. 2 wickets in the first 3 deliveries for Abhinandan. Shot that been played on the front foot by Ranjan towards the fielder standing inside the circle. Another dot delivery. Clean striking, goes straight toward the field and he does a mistake. A single being converted into a boundary. A good over that has turned up with 2 wickets. Just 6 runs in that over. 2 overs done. 24 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. A shot that's been played toward the leg side between those two fielders. They're pushing it hard for another run and they have taken the successful run. Good running between the wickets. Aerial route. Not a good work, I would say, from the fielder, but Stable work, sensible work by the fielder, covering him up. Much needed boundary after those two quick wickets. Another superb shot in the gap. Umpire says it has gone all the way for a maximum. "39 on board after that maximum being scored." Another beautiful shot towards the covers region. No chance at all. A boundary to end the over number 3. 43 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. After the drinks break, starting the over, what a superb maximum that goes all the way. Maximums and boundaries everywhere on the ground in this inning till now. Captain decided to bat first. Turning out to be a perfect decision till now. And with those 2 runs, 51 runs on board. Brilliant batting performance by all the batters till now. Slow one, connected well. Oh, another maximum in this over. Thirteen of the first, 14 of the first three. Another shot in the same region. They've settled for one this time. 15 now in this over in 4 deliveries. 58 on board. 3.4 overs done. 14 more deliveries to go in this inning till now. Another clean striking. Another boundary in the over. Aerial route this time. Oh, how expensive over this was for the team when they needed some good wickets. 3 maximums in this over. "25 in over number 4. Not sure if the captain had provided some energy drink during the drinks break to these batters. 42 for Nyaneshwar now in 14 deliveries. Over pitch delivery. Going, and a great catch at the end. I think that's been collected by the fielder. What a brilliant inning Nyaneshwar have played. A match-winning inning, I would say, for the team. 42 that is scored for the team in just 15 deliveries. Low full toss. Going again in the air. Oh, 2 wickets back to back now. Right, so we have seen a hat-trick of sixes yesterday. Hat-trick of boundary in this match itself. We haven't seen a hat-trick of wickets yet. Time for the bowler, who's on a hat-trick, who's brought in 2 wickets when it was needed for the team in 2 deliveries. A hat-trick ball now. That was a good delivery. Brilliant delivery. 3 deliveries till now, 2 wickets. Short pitch delivery. You can't afford to bowl such deliveries. It has gone all the way for a maximum. Another short pitch delivery. This time it goes one bounce for a boundary. Expensive last two deliveries. Last delivery left in the over now. Short pitch delivery. Could not connect that at all. A successful over comes to an end. 78 on board. 4 wickets down after 5 overs. Now, I would like to request to the next two captains to be ready for the toss. Next two teams captain, requesting you to please reach out to the commentators area. Time for the toss right after this over. Next two teams captain, please come near the commentators area. Time for the toss. 78 on board. Smacked well, no fielder in that direction. A boundary to begin the over. '82. Superb clean striking. That is racing for another maximum in this inning. Oh, 10 of the first two. 88 now. Are we expecting 100? Short pitch delivery again. Played that in the gap. No chance for anyone to stop that. 92 now. Expensive. Too expensive. Smart thinking. That's the right length ideally you should be bowling when you are aware that the batters are trying to hit you hard on every single delivery. 14 now in this over. Last two deliveries left. Pull shot. Goes straight toward the fielder. Deep mid-wicket. Single taken. Short pitch delivery this time, a dot delivery to end the over. So over number 6 comes to an end. 93 being put up by the team Grooves. A good total, a highest total in a 6-over game till now in this. Now is the time for the toss. Requesting next two captains. It's time for the toss. Requesting the captain of Chaya Foundation. Captain of Chaya Foundation. उसका आवाज अच्छा तू ही कवर कर रहा है मेरे को चलेगा कैसे भी वैसे भी नहीं हाँ क्यों परेशान हो रहा है तू करने दो उनको ही कवर ना ठीक है सर आप इधर आ जाइए सर आप इधर आ जाइए सर आप guys guys right, so it's time for the toss for the next match. We have two captains along with me. Who's going to call for it? Captain have called for heads. It's a tail. You have won the toss. क्या decide करोगे?
First of all, I would like to say you are a lucky charm for me, I feel. Whenever you are here, I win the toss. Last morning, you were not here, so I lost the toss. So we are looking to bat first. Nothing special, but we just want to expose our team to defending target, and we want to set a target for the coming team.
Right, so any particular target that you have in mind that you want to set up for the Chaya Foundation?
I think we can go maximum as far as possible. It's a 6-over game, so we'll target at least 80 to 90.
Right, so I think that's an ideal total that you have in mind. So I wish you a good luck. And Captain, go ahead and just begin with your proceedings. अगर आप ये टॉस जीतते, आपका क्या डिसीजन होता?
हमारा डिसीजन बॉलिंग का ही था. हमको उनको रेस्ट्रिक्ट करना है 40-50 के बीच में. That's it.
तो प्लान पहले से ही सेट है कि 40-50 के बीच में इनको रेस्ट्रिक्ट करना है.
Yes, प्लान पहले से ही सेट है. देखते हैं कैसे अभी उसके ऊपर खरे उतरते.
Right, so a toss update for you guys. A toss is being won. Captain decides to bat first. MH06CD1818. That's the car number. MH06CD1818. प्लीज अपनी कार को आप साइड स्क्रीन के पीछे से निकाल दीजिए. MH47BK 5554. MHBK 5554. आपने कार जहां पर पार्क की है, इट इज रिस्ट्रिक्टिंग अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स. मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि प्लीज उस कार को बाहर निकाल लीजिए. थैंक यू. तुझसे दूर मैं एक ही वजह के लिए हूँ आवारा बन जाता हूँ मैं. जो मैं चाहता न हूँ मुझको. जैसे मैंने आपको कल भी बताया था, कुछ बढ़िया फोटोग्राफर्स और वीडियोग्राफर्स हमारे बीच घूम रहे हैं. अगर आपको आपकी फोटोग्राफी स्पेशली करवानी है या रील बनवाना है, जो फिलहाल काफी ट्रेंड में है, रीच आउट टू द गाइज ऑफ ज़ूम इन. दे आर द बेस्ट इन द बिजनेस. थैंक यू. दोनों टीम के कप्तानों से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर्स को प्लीज स्कोरर के पास भेज दीजिए. ये अनाउंसमेंट अब नहीं होगा. I'll not make this announcement anymore. It is the responsibility of the captain to send their extra players to sit with the scorer.
तुम ड्रॉप कर रहे हो ड्रॉप ए ड्रॉप कर रहे हो फिरोज आएगा टारगेट है
Well, a big total now that needs to be chased down of 95. Switch it on the first delivery being tried by the batter. They're pretty much aware that they have to score on every single delivery. A good delivery there. The ball stayed low. Single taken. Strike being rotated and batsman is off the mark now with that single. Full toss delivery. Not the perfect connection, I would say. They'll just get a single there. The batsman couldn't make the full toss count completely. Just a single. To win this match, they need some big overs in between. 95 is the target they have to chase down in 36 delivery. Over pitch delivery there. But perfect length. Right in the block hole. Another run being taken. And the over gets completed. 95 is the total that they want to put up and be home successfully. Low full toss goes straight towards the bowler. A dot delivery. They need to make sure that they are converting every single over, at least for 10 to 12 runs. And if they are failing to do that, it is going to be a very difficult task. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Another wide towards the leg side. You guys need to make sure that you're keeping yourself hydrated. It's too sunny there. And you have to make sure that you're drinking enough water. This is going in the air. Any fielder will be able to get settled under it? No. Way far from both the fielders who tried their best. 2 runs being added to the total. So 2 over gets completed, 14 on board without a wicket. Dentist entire foundation, where the captain of Vaz Dentist winning the toss and deciding to bat first. The trend have changed now. From bowling first, the captains are deciding to bat first. Aerial route in the gap. No chance for anyone. One bounce, boundary. Batters are interested to bring in more and more runs in the first over itself. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Striking that he was interested in towards the covers region. A dot delivery there. Low full toss. Smacked too well. That's a beautiful shot. Some striking happening, a maximum there from the man himself, Rishikesh. There was an appeal from the bowler, but the umpire says not out. 18 on board. 1.4 was done. Rushikesh and Tushar there. Ninad with his first over, being struck for a maximum now. Low full toss. Played that very smartly towards the long on fielder. They have to settle for a single. There was a chance of a run out there, but not the ideal throw. Not the right throw in the right area. Will cost them an extra run. 2 overs completed, 21 on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team Wise Dentist. Switch hit. Switch too well. And umpire says it's a maximum. What a shot that was. What a shot that was. A maximum to begin the over. They are pushing it hard for another run. Smartly played with the soft hand, getting 2 runs there after a maximum being scored. Thirty runs on board. 2.3 overs done now for the team was Dentist. Beautiful delivery, that is. Ravi Kiran bowling his first over from the wet and giant. Third over in progress now. 9 being scored in this over in the first 4 deliveries. A full toss pulled. Goes straight toward the fielder, but he doesn't do the right job for the team. A drop catch and a boundary. Right, so an over of 13 runs comes to an end. 3 overs done, 34 on 1 for the team Wise Dentist. Batsman goes deep in the crease, smacks that towards the fine leg region. They're pushing it hard for another run. They have been able to get 2 runs there successfully. Over number 4 that had just started. 2 runs being scored on the first delivery. Dr. Anoop is the new bowler who's been brought in from the mountains end to bowl his first over. Single being taken. Tushar and Rishikesh there, building up a partnership for the team. An over pitch delivery goes straight toward the fielder. He does a mistake that will cost them an extra run. 5 of the first 3 deliveries now. Right, so time for Mustafa now. The new batsman coming in is Mustafa for the team Wise Dentist. Rishikesh playing a very good inning for the team. In 9 deliveries, he has scored 20 runs. 4 overs completed, 39 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Wise Dentist. Full toss. Connected too well. And a great work being done by the fielder in the deep. It's a good save. It was a chance of a catch though. This time, the sound of the bat was better than the one that was struck before, and that's why he gets a good result, maximum there. Some great work that has happened. We would have to just double check that. Then the umpire have already said it's a maximum. Just a moment. Umpires? Right, so that needs to be given as a maximum. Short pitch delivery outside the off stump. He misses that completely. Looks disappointed because it was a short pitch delivery that he could have hammered towards the side. Last delivery of over number 5. This is going in the air. Oh, drop. Expensive over and a drop catch. Right, so 5 overs done, 59 on board, 20 over, 20 run in that previous over. It looks a good total now. 59 on board. 20 runs in the previous over. Brilliant delivery. Right in the block hole. Just a single being taken. Sixth over in progress. Right after this, I would request the next two captains to be ready for the toss. Next two teams' captains to be ready for the toss after 5 deliveries. A run in the first two deliveries now. Short play delivery outside the off stump. Dot delivery. Turning out to be a good over till now from Prashant. Just a run in 3 deliveries. 3 more deliveries left. Striking was needed. And I think he's done a good job. I think so. We would have to wait for the umpire's decision. Brilliant work by the fielder in the deep. Oh, Mustafa goes again deep in the crease. Wanted to hit that. He had missed all 3 deliveries that have been bowled to him towards the offside. Last delivery of the inning. 62 on board. Mustafa charges and loses his wicket. So over comes to an end. The inning comes to an end. 6 overs done, 62 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Now I would request the next two captains to please turn up for the toss. Next two captains. Next two captains. Time for the toss. Next two captains. Time for the toss. Captain of Scan O Titans. Captain of Scan O Titans. Captain of Scan O Titans. Anyone from the Titans team? Scan O Titans. Guys, I have been calling since long time. 6 times I have called y'all. It doesn't look good. Right, so time for the toss between the Scan O Titans and the MIK Blasters. The next match that we have right after this. Captain of MIK Blasters is going to call for it. I'll spin the coin for them. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Scan O Titans wins the toss. आपने क्या decide किया है?
बैटिंग फर्स्ट
स्कैन टाइटंस ने बैटिंग का डिसीजन लिया है. प्रेशर है कुछ?
नो प्रेशर एट ऑल
कुछ पर्टिकुलर प्लान्स है आपके पास फिलहाल?
नो प्लान्स जो चल रहा है वही चल रहा है सच अच्छा चल रहा है
Right, so I wish you a good luck, Captain. You have a good match. On the other side, I would like to ask Mo is if you would have won the toss, what you would have decided.
Exactly what we're doing right now.
Right, so you're happy losing the toss.
More than happy.
Right, so any certain plan that you guys have, because I think you have won the match today, and any certain thoughts that you want to put up in this changes that you are bringing up in the next match?
Now that we know we're qualifying, we're going to try different combinations to see if we can get the batting rotated new bowlers in. so that we're better prepared for the Super Sixes coming up.
Right, so thank you, Moise. I wish you good luck for the next match. Give you an update on the next toss that we have just done. The Titans have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Short pitch delivery. The umpire says it's a wide delivery now. So 2 extras. And a Yorker delivery to end the over. And a single as well that's been taken. Wicket for the team, CF Warriors. Ten runs on board now. Field change being brought in. Extra fielder coming towards the leg side now. Again, Mehul goes deep in the crease. Wanted to play that hard towards the leg side. They were interested in taking another run, but they have to settle for one because of the good work being done by the fielder there. Switch, switch. And that switched well. $15 till now in this over. An expensive one from Varad. Another superb connection in the right direction. And a great work to end the over. My bad, another one. Another delivery left in this over. 19 on board in this over till now. 25 for the team. A switch hit. Switch hit again. Oh, what an expensive over this was. 23 in that over. 2 overs done, 29 on board without a wicket for the team CF Warriors. Another right connection in the right direction. They are interested in getting boundaries on every single delivery now. Lot of runs being scored in the last 6 deliveries now. 23 and take another 4, which means last 7 deliveries, 27 being scored. Slow one this time. Very smartly done by Tushar. Oh, what a time to bring in a wicket for the team. So the first wicket departs on 33 for the team, CF Warriors. What a time to bring in a wicket by Tushar. Back of a hand, he did it very smartly to bring in the first wicket for the team when it's especially needed. 30 runs to get from here in 21 deliveries remaining. Dr. Tushar. Another slow one. Oh, that was another chance. Almost the same result that could have been. Smart thinking from Tushar. Very smart thinking. Ninad gets off the mark with that single now. 29 to get in 20 deliveries remaining. Quicker one this time. Akshay wanted to play that towards the long on in the mid-wicket region. Misses that completely. Brilliant over this is turning out to be from Tushar. Boundary on the first delivery, wicket on the next. Just 5 of this over till now. Another good delivery, a change of pace. A single to end the over. 6 of that over and a successful wicket. 3 over gets completed, 35 on board. Equation to get 28 in 18 deliveries remaining. Right, so 3 over gets completed, 35 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The equation is to get 28 in 18 deliveries remaining now. Quicker delivery there. Charging towards the ball. Ball going straight toward the fielder and a single being taken. Shubham with his first over from the wet and joy end. A pull shot. Chance of a run out. Oh, what a hit that is. A direct hit will send the batsman back at home. A brilliant run out. Superb hit that was. A shot that's been played towards the leg side protection in the deep. Sachin is the new batter who just stepped in. 26 to get from here in 15 deliveries remaining now. 2 on the first 3 deliveries from Shubham. A set batter back in the pavilion. Brilliant bowling, smart bowling. A dot delivery. The umpire says it's not legal. It's a wide delivery. An extra run gets added to the total. 15 deliveries now, 25 to get from here. Smart thinking from the bowler. Umpire says it's a bye. Batsman tried his best to smack it above the head of the long on, but stays as a dot ball, turning out to be a very good over till now. Just 3 of it. 24 to get, 13 deliveries remaining. The batsman goes deep in the crease, knew there's no fielder in that region. Chance. And they have taken 2 runs there. Brilliant running between the wickets by both the batters. 12 deliveries remaining, 22 to get from here. 41 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. connection which was needed and being brought in into a maximum. Fifth over to begin with a cracking maximum. "16 needed now. 11 deliveries remaining. Shot that goes straight toward the field at the long on. Non-striker was interested to take another run, but they have to settle for one. .2 overs done, 48 on board, 15 to get, 10 deliveries remaining. Sachin and Ninad there. Ninad have striked a superb maximum to start this over. The batsman charges. You get a healthy edge that is racing toward the field at the point region. A single being taken. 9 deliveries left, 14 to get now. They're pushing it hard for another run. Will they be able to get that? Yes, they do. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Will take them to 51. 8 deliveries remaining. 12 to get. An interesting contest this is turning out to be. Ninad and Sachin playing a tremendous inning for the team. Striking. Done well. Goes above the head of the player standing at the long on. Oh, that was unlucky for the fielder. Seven deliveries left. 8 to get. Oh, that's been missed by everybody. Umpire says it's a boundary. So the over comes to an end. 6 deliveries remaining, 4 to get. 59 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Four needed now in 6 deliveries. Single on the first delivery. 5 deliveries left, 3 to get. A batsman was asking for a wide, but the umpire says it's legal delivery. 4 deliveries left, 3 to get now. Ninad and Sachin there. Ninad on strike at the moment, playing 18 after facing 10 deliveries. Another beautiful delivery. There's a chance of a run out. Oh, if that would have hit the stumps, could have been a wicket, but smart thinking from both the batters. They've taken 2 runs there successfully. Which means the scores are equal now. 3 deliveries left, 1 to get. Ninad on strike. The batsman was interested to strike it and wrap it up with a maximum or a boundary, but a dot delivery. The contest is not over yet. It's not over yet. 2 deliveries left, 1 to get. Next 2 teams, kindly be ready. Scano Titans and the MIK Blasters. The MIK Blasters are supposed to be fielding first. Guys, please be ready. Right after these 2 deliveries, you guys have to step in and look at that huge appeal. And the umpire says that's a wicket. कोण आहे बॉलर कोण आहे अंपायर स्कोर सांगायचा का फक्त सर कुठे गेले अर्जुन सर बॉलर बॉलर ज्ञानचंद ते आता इम्पॅक्ट आहेत त्यांच्या बाहेर कोण जाणार आहे एक मिनिट विचारून घ्या पहिलंच ज्ञानचंद थांबा जरा थांबा थांबा ते इम्पॅक्ट प्लेयर आहेत ज्ञानचंद त्यांचं इम्पॅक्ट मी नाव टाकलंय कोणा जागी पण परत तो बॅटिंग करणार नाही
इम्पॅक्ट मध्ये ठेवा म्हणाले.
वैभव 2 मिनिटं 2 मिनिटं हॅलो अरे त्यांनी येऊन चेंज केली
प्रणित बाहेर ठेवा 11च्या बाहेर.
मॅच चालू आहे त्यांनी आता चेंज केली
After a very competitive match between Wise Dent and Chaya Foundation Warriors, I would like to call upon all the players from both the teams, whoever are present, uh, Chaya Foundation Warriors and Wise Dent. All the players, please report at the stage. I would like to request all the players to gather around our guest. एक group photos है. After that, I'll be announcing the man of the match of this match. Sir, तुम्ही या ना. अरे नाही सर, थोडं इकडे येऊन जा. निनाद, थोडं या साईडला ये. After a very neck to neck match, here we in the presence of Mr. Kailash Pawar sir. A very nail biting finish the team Chaya Foundation Warriors. And the man of this match, the one who changed the game for Chaya Foundation Warriors, I would like to request Kailash Pawar to please give the man of the match trophy to Ayush Mehtre. Akshay Mehtre, my mistake. Akshay Mehtre. A well stable innings played at a point that the team crosses the line. मी देतो माझ्या हाताने घेणार तू चालते तुला थँक्यू सो मच हो हो काळजी घ्या तुम्हाला फोन करतो रात्री आज रात्री मोस्टली जर गरज पडली तर उद्या सकाळी एखादी मॅच होईल बाकी आज रात्री येस थँक्यू सो मच इतक्या लांब आले सर अरे आमचं काम होतं क्रिकेट पण पुन्हा सगळीच मदत करू आपण नक्की पुढचं सीझन म्हणजे मला खास त्यासाठी सरांना फ्री करायचं झालं की कालचं येस सर सत्यम माइक इनको दे दे मैं आया सर ये ले लो
कनेक्टेड है इस पे। और आज का मैच बहुत रोमांटिक हो रहा है। हम है डेंटल प्रीमियर लीग लोनावाला। और स्कोर है 19 पर 1 विकेट। स्कैनो और MIK हो रही है ये बहुत रोमांचक मैच दोनों के बीच। और देखते हैं ये बारी कौन जीतेगा। डेंटल प्रीमियर लीग लोनावाला। और फील्ड पे काफी समय लग रहा है फील्डिंग सेट करने में। क्या अब की बार विकेट जाएगा या होगा और एक अलग छक्का। और बॉलर जा रहा है अगला बॉल खेलने के लिए। बैट्समैन तैयार स्कैनो। और स्कैनो को 1 रन पे ही खुश रहना पड़ेगा। काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग। और हमारे कमेंटेटर फिरोज भाई क्या बोल रहे हो, कैसा लग रहा है आपको मैच।
वेल कॉन्टेस्ट तो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है फॉर श्योर। ये कॉन्टेस्ट हो रहा है स्कैनो टाइटंस और MIK के बीच। 25 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर।
और स्टेडियम पे कोई कंफ्यूजन हो रही है और हम और थर्ड अंपायर से पूछा जा रहा है मैच होल में है और डिस्कशन चल रही है ऑन फील्ड एंड ऑफ फील्ड। क्या ये नो बॉल है या नहीं है।
छाया फाउंडेशंस के प्लेयर्स कहाँ हैं सभी। ठीक है।
और पिच पे काफी कंफ्यूजन चल रहा है नो बॉल या रन। MIK ब्लास्टर्स और स्कैनो टाइटंस के बीच हो रहा है ये रोमांचक मुकाबला डेंटल प्रीमियर लीग लोनावाला। जब तक डिस्कशन चल रहा है एक अनाउंसमेंट है आप सबके लिए। मैन ऑफ द मैच कल से लेके आज तक और जिस जिसको पता है वो मैन ऑफ द मैच को रिक्वेस्ट किया जा रहा है स्टेज पे आ जाए और अवार्ड सेरेमनी की शुरुआत की जाए। थैंक यू। और स्टेडियम में हो रहा है कंफ्यूजन अंपायर्स और थर्ड अंपायर के बीच में गंभीर डिस्कशन। हमारे कमेंटेटर साहब भी वहाँ पे मौजूद है और मैच रिज्यूम किया जा रहा है। एमआई के ब्लास्टर्स और स्कैनो टाइटंस के बीच हो रही है अनदर क्वालिफिकेशन।
Now, moving ahead with the man of the match distributions, I like to call upon the man of the match of first match, that was Medeyush Monarch versus Groove 11. I would like to call upon Dr. Rahul Patil. Dr. Rahul Patil. Okay. 72. The match between 72 hours Smile versus MIK Blasters. A very nail biting finish, and the player of the match, Dr. Harsh Manwar. Dr. Harsh Manwar, please kindly come on the stage. हाँ सर, बट अभी कैसा है, कुछ लोगों को जाना है, कुछ रूम वगैरह पर जा रहे हैं। हाँ हाँ, तो मैच का ब्रॉडकास्टिंग रुक जाएगा, क्या ना सर? मैच का ब्रॉडकास्टिंग रुक जाएगा। अच्छा हाँ, तो बस एक दो ओवर में कर दिया, ये एक दे देते हैं। हाँ हाँ हाँ।
और ये पुल किया गया है फील्डर की तरफ और 2 रन के लिए स्कैनो भागेगी। क्या ये रन आउट? और सक्सेसफुली रन कंप्लीटेड। कौन से मैच के लिए?
MIK versus 72 hours कल हुआ था उसमें।
ओके। कूपन कुठून घेतले? गेला कुठे फिरोज? फिरोज गेला कुठे?
त्यांच्या वॅगनर मध्ये ना इनर जॉबचा बॉक्स
एमआई के ब्लास्टर्स और स्कैनो। अभी हो रहा है ड्रिंक ब्रेक्स। क्या हवा का रुख बदल सकता है ये मैच के बाद? अब तय करेंगे स्कैनो टाइटल्स एमआई के ब्लास्टर्स। डेंटल प्रीमियर लीग बाय मेडियूश लोनावाला और ब्रॉडकास्ट हो रहा है 32 दांतों की सेवा के यूट्यूब और फेसबुक और इंस्टाग्राम पेज पे। अगर आप इसे लाइव देख रहे हो कमेंट कीजिए कौन जीतेगा आज की मैच। और कमेंट्री हम वापस दे रहे हैं फिरोजी के पास। बैक टू फिरोज।
Right, so 3 overs completed, 30 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The Scano Titans are. It's a contest that is happening between the Scano Titans and the MIK Blasters. Dr. Srinivas and Dr. Swapnil Raute, 2 batsmen, setting up a partnership for the team at this particular moment. Right. Time for you to bring in the wicket. Chance was made. It's been missed by the fielder. An easy drop that should have been taken. A shot that is going again in the air. This time, fielder does no mistake. Wicket number 2 departs. Umpires. Umpires. 1 मिनट आप होल्ड कीजिए. Not allowing anyone with a particular jersey and the number. You have to wear that color at least. I think we can proceed. We can proceed. In case if there's any team who hasn't received the coupons for the lunch, I would request them to collect it from Abhi. अगर किसी भी टीम को अब तक लंच के कूपन्स नहीं मिले हैं और उसी दौरान एक करारा चौका फुटबॉल स्किल्स दिखाने की कोशिश जरूर की थी उस प्लेयर ने लेकिन नाकाम रहे. अगर अभी भी कोई टीम है जिनके कप्तान को लंच के कूपन्स नहीं मिले हैं, मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि आप अभी को रीच आउट कर सकते हो. उनके पास सारे टीम्स के कूपन हैं, वो आपको दे देंगे. थैंक यू. शॉट लगाने की कोशिश की थी, फाइन लेग की दिशा में अच्छा काम करते रहते हैं MIK के फील्डर्स. एक बढ़िया स्टॉप वहां पर, 2 रन जरूर बचाए अपनी टीम के लिए. एरियल रूट और कोई गलती नहीं करेंगे इस बार. विकेट गोज बैक इन द पवेलियन. Right, so bowling change being brought in. Dr. Faraz coming in from the Wet and Joy end. Brilliant delivery to start. And a wicket on the first delivery. A connection that was done well towards the covers region. Two fielder coming under that, but will be able to stop that. Brilliant start to the over with a wicket on the first delivery itself. Pull shot coming in place. Right time to bring in a maximum for the team. With that, the scorecard is sticking to a good level. Taking total to 48. .48 at the moment. Last couple of deliveries left now. Another striking that the batsman was interested to play towards the leg side. This time he misses that completely. Another dot delivery. Another wicket. Wicket on the first delivery. Wicket on the last. Over number 5 comes to an end. 48 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Five overs done. 48 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Wickets are falling in every over now. Over before this, Faraz brought in 2 wickets. Starting the last over with a wicket as well. 6 wickets down now. Scano Titans seems to be in trouble at the moment. Full toss, pulled in the air. Fielder could not get settled under it. A single taken. Pull shot this time, played well. Fielder trying to save that. He does it well. No. Oh, that should have been saved. And with that, 53 runs on board for the Titans. Titans getting 53 on board now. Last 3 deliveries left of over number 6. Right after 3 deliveries, we'll have the toss for the next match. I request the next 2 captains to please come up. Next 2 captains for the match after this. Time for the toss. It's a no ball. A pull shot. That is racing for a boundary. 5 of the delivery. A free hit coming in. Edge goes straight towards the keeper. He could not make a count of the free hit. He goes again deep in the crease. Connected well. Superb connection. Goes all the way for a maximum. Brilliant shot selection being done by Dr. Ashish Pardeshi. Last delivery coming in of the last over. A delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. A chance that cannot be missed by this man. Faraz gets the catch of the batter. So wicket down, 6 wickets, 6 overs done. 65 on board for the loss of 7 wickets. The team's Scano Titans are. Right, so we are starting with the second inning, and I still don't have any of the extra player for both the teams sitting with the scorer. As I said in the beginning, अगर कोई भी गलती स्कोरर की तरफ से होती है, वो स्कोरर की जिम्मेदारी नहीं है, क्योंकि आपने अपना एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर स्कोरर के साथ नहीं बिठाया है. टीम MIK, स्कैन और टाइटंस, प्लीज अपने प्लेयर को यहां पर भेज दीजिए. मैं ये बोल बोल कर आपसे थक चुका हूं, बट शायद आपको ये बात अब तक समझ नहीं आई. टूर्नामेंट खत्म होने वाला है और मैं शुरुआत से अब तक यही चीज चिल्लाए जा रहा हूं. आप सभी का लंच फिलहाल तैयार है, आप जाकर लंच का मजा भी ले सकते हैं. और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि जल्द से जल्द जो भी टीम फिलहाल बैठी है जाकर लंच कर लीजिए. थैंक यू. गाइस 2:30 बज चुके हैं. लंच का लास्ट टाइम है 3 बजे का. जो भी टीम्स फिलहाल अपने डगआउट्स में बैठी है, मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि प्लीज जाकर अपने लंच बॉक्सेस ले लें. 3 बजे के बाद आपको लंच नहीं प्रोवाइड किया जाएगा. थैंक यू. पुल शॉट, हवा में वो गेंद थी जरूर, लेकिन सेफ. बैकफुट पर जाकर खेलने की कोशिश, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. ऑफ साइड की दिशा में थी ये गेंद, शॉट लगाने की कोशिश की, लेग साइड की दिशा में कोई कनेक्शन नहीं वहां पर बैट से. एक और डॉट डिलीवरी. अब तक काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी सौरभ द्वारा, बढ़िया पेस ये लेकर आते हैं अपनी ओवर्स में. एक और अच्छा शॉट वहां पर लेग साइड की दिशा में, मिलेगा केवल 1 रन. पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन लगते हुए 4 बिना किसी नुकसान के. छियासठ रनों का टारगेट है फिलहाल MIK के पास. 4 रन बन चुके हैं पहली ओवर में. फुल शॉट लगाया लेग साइड के दिशा में, हवा में रही गेंद, मिलेगा वहां पर पहला विकेट. शिवम दुबे has to depart and go back to the pavilion. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी फिलहाल. विक्रांत ने दिलाया अपनी टीम के लिए पहला विकेट उनकी पहली गेंद पर. अब तक काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी विक्रांत द्वारा अपने टीम के लिए लेकर आए हैं पहला विकेट अपनी पहली गेंद पर. 6 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर. 4 गेंदें समाप्त दूसरी ओवर की. एक और बढ़िया गेंद वहां पर, हवा में जरूर रही लेकिन गैप में तेजी के साथ दौड़ती हुई. अच्छी कोशिश और कामयाब रहे वहां पर वो फील्डर. उस गेंद को रोकने में उसी के साथ थोड़ी बहुत मिसफील्ड जरूर हुई. कीपर द्वारा शायद अगर कलेक्ट करके लगा देते तो विकेट जरूर मिल जाता. फराज ने लगाया करारा छक्का उसी दिशा में जहां पे उनको पसंद है. ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई एक बड़े से छक्के के साथ 15 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. अंपायर का इशारा लेग बाय. अगर यहां पर अलाउड होता एलबीडब्ल्यू डिसीजन. बल्लेबाज खड़े थे बिल्कुल विकेट के सामने. सौरभ की यह दूसरी ओवर. अनस्टॉपेबल फराज जो फिलहाल रुकने की मोड में बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. बढ़िया बाउंसर वहां पर सौरभ द्वारा सरप्राइज कर दिया डॉक्टर फराज को पूरी तरह से. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट काफी बड़ा है फिलहाल. 21 गेंदों में चाहिए 44 रन. एक और करारा शॉट. वहां पर गैप जरूर है लेकिन अच्छा फील्डिंग सेटअप किया है कप्तान ने. 2 रन लेने में जरूर कामयाब होंगे डॉक्टर फराज वहां पर. This man is unstoppable at the moment, who's not interested to deal into singles and doubles. I'm sure he's the leader on the table at this particular moment with highest number of runs being scored. I may be wrong, but the connection, the scores that he has built up in every single match, he seems to be the table topper for me. पंद्रह रन अब तक आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में. आखिरी गेंद आती हुई तीसरी ओवर की. बढ़िया बाउंस वहां पर मिला. अच्छी तेजी के साथ उस शॉट को खेला. फील्डर होंगे नाकाम. कामयाबी मिलेगी फिर एक दफा डॉक्टर फराज को. 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 34, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. Over number 4 begins with a one delivery towards the leg side. This is going in the air. And a wicket departs. Aerial route being taken. Will be able to get a single. First wide delivery, a wicket after that, a single now. Dr. Atul Patil joining in Faraz. Equation what they have is to get 30 runs in 16 deliveries now. Faraz playing on 25. Cracking shot, as usual, from this unstoppable man towards the covers region for a cracking boundary. That boundary will take them to 40 on board, 15 deliveries remaining, 26 to get from here. Full toss. I would say the bowler is lucky because Faraz have missed that full toss. Bowler would be pretty much relieved with that kind of a loose delivery which was not being hammered for a boundary or a maximum. 25 रनों की जरूरत. पुल शॉट लगता हुआ, कोई फील्डर नहीं है वहां पर मौजूद. एक और चौका आता हुआ इस ओवर से. एक्सपेंसिव ओवर, 11 लग चुके हैं इस ओवर में अब तक. आखिरी गेंद, बढ़िया गेंद, एक अच्छी गेंद के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति की सोमेश ने. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर लगता हुआ 45, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे. द इक्वेशन व्हाट दे हैव, 21 रनों की जरूरत, 12 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी. इक्कीस रनों की जरूरत, 12 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी. डॉक्टर फराज फिलहाल मौजूद अपनी टीम के लिए जैसे वो मौजूद रह चुके हैं पिछली 3 मैचों में और उन्होंने अपनी टीम को जिताया है। ब्रिलियंट डिलीवरी, अच्छी गेंद वहां पर निखिल द्वारा, एक डॉट डिलीवरी आती हुई।
Teams of Chaya Foundation Warriors and Dent at Home, kindly collect your goodies. Kindly connect your goodies from Dr. Shubham Humbad near the stage. Teams of Dent at Home and Chaya Foundation, kindly collect your goodies from Dr. Shubham Humbad near the stage.
How can you afford to bowl such kind of loose deliveries to this man who can smack you in any part of the ground? जब आपने एक अच्छी गेंद के साथ शुरुआत की है तो आपको क्या जरूरत है एक लूज डिलीवरी डालने के लिए। 9 गेंदे बाकी, 13 रनों की जरूरत और उसी के साथ एक और चौका लगता हुआ डॉक्टर फराज की तरफ से। Mr. Unstoppable, Dr. Faraz. एक और करारा पुल शॉट, इस बार फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद, सिंगल मिलेगा आसानी के साथ। 7 गेंदों में जरूरत है 8 रनों की फिलहाल। डॉक्टर अतुल पाटिल नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पे डॉक्टर फराज जो खेल रहे हैं 43 रनों की पारी 16 गेंदों में। और कोशिश जरूर की थी उस फील्डर के ऊपर से खेलने की, लेकिन गेंद गई सीधा उस फील्डर के पास। एक और विकेट गिरता हुआ। फिर एक दफा फराज स्ट्राइक पर, डॉट डिलीवरी। 5 गेंदों में जरूरत है 8 रनों की। कप्तान टू कप्तान, एक बढ़िया कॉन्टेस्ट। अच्छी गेंद, बढ़िया गेंद, डॉक्टर विलास द्वारा 2 डॉट गेंदों से शुरुआत की है इस ओवर की। 4 गेंदें बाकी, 8 रनों की जरूरत। क्या कॉन्टेस्ट है ये, एक बढ़िया कॉन्टेस्ट अब आप देख रहे हो, 2 बढ़िया टीमों के बीच। करारा शॉट जरूर लगाया और गेंद गई सीधा। अंपायर फिलहाल चेक करते हुए। थर्ड मैन की तरफ, थर्ड अंपायर की तरफ इशारा जरूर गया है। So that's a boundary. 4 needed now in 3 deliveries. Captain to captain again. Aerial route taken by the captain and he wraps it up. And with that, he gets to his 50-run mark. 53 for Dr. Faraz and wrapping it up for the team successfully again. Congratulations to the team. MIK Blasters putting up another one-sided stuff. All thanks to this unstoppable, Mr. Unstoppable, Dr. Faraz. MIK Blasters winning this match as well. So we are done with all the league matches. Requesting all the captains to please quickly come up here. All the captains, captain of MIK, Scano Titans, Chaya Foundation, everyone. Dented Home. Wise Dentist, 72 Hour Smiles, Mediyush, Grooves 11. मैं सभी कप्तानों से दरख्वास्त करूंगा कि प्लीज आप स्टेज के पास आ जाइए, सारे कप्तान। सारे कप्तानों से दरख्वास्त करूंगा कि प्लीज यहां पर आ जाइए। स्कैन और टाइटंस के कप्तान, कैप्टन ऑफ MIK, पर मेरे को वो नहीं है। अच्छा वैसा आता है क्या? पॉइंट टेबल भी नहीं आएगा ना सर, वो कुछ तो बोलो ना तुमको, तुमका वो तुम लोग को लगता ना एक्सेस। अरे इन लोग का ना बच्चों के बाकी ठीक है, करे ना ये पॉइंट टेबल से दे। All the captains, captain of Scan or Titans, क्या आपको मेरी